Alrighty then. That is the wrong job. We're back for day 3. Came out on the 8th. Second. We've done 3 streams. Stream 1 day. We're back. We're back. Basic math is anyways, I'm just like, I've like messed up my brain, like just by do long queues, like do things for man. No, all seriousness, we're back. We're gonna continue the story, so let's get right into it. Oh hi, I'm just intruding in your house. Don't mind me. That's not a door. Darn. The belligerent Buniwa. Your words may as well be ambient noise. For all that care, the citizen pays you. Rude. Kurt DeCuro. I'm still so terrible with these names. God damn! As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Jeez, courtesy, people. I'm in the town. You need to at least pay me some attention. Acknowledge my existence. You don't need to go like screw myself. That make me happy. Damn. Please tell me you've had better luck. No, not really. They don't even acknowledge my existence. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look, and maybe the merchant won't ignore us. Maybe. Something, no service. Hello, Wuklamat. There you go. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? I will not do the inventory. We've got money. Something racism. We've left. You don't have to keep pretending. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? We find the one person that does. Just pester them. Everyone, can you hear me? Come, a massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. That's not good music to hear. We're about to save somebody and then we gain the admiration of the town of racists. Oh, this. Oh, this is a new song.
Up there.
I didn't expect it to go from a non-voice to a voice. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh.
Sorolcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Interesting.
The channeler is Zerelcha, Autarch of Mamuk
and elect her for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Hmm.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Good one.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have a very strong feeling I know what is going to take place in the coming future. Hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. But yeah.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I'll keep it to myself for now. Well, no. I mean, I don't know for sure. So, my going theory is since he's been disqualified.
He tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
There's only two people.
Child. Welcome home.
I'll talk about my idea after the cutscene.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Well, the thing is,
Show me your
Papa,
tablets.
yeah, see, what?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
He's going through some character development.
You mean to tell me that...
That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Please don't let me put me back at the end of the queue. The first time it's done it, so I can't complain that much. I'm not happy about it. Wish it would have waited until the end of the cutscene. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. We're gonna be here a minute. We are going to be here a minute. Alrighty then. Well, didn't have anything planned for getting disconnected. So well, I got into the game, Postal. It just kicked me out. I got my first like disconnect of the thing during the middle of a cutscene, which is annoying. What am I gonna do while I wait? Yeah. Okay, let's see. What other games can I play? What do I got downloaded? Wait, did you get disconnected too, Postal, or are you just in queue? Is it? Oh, that's. Oh, I want that there. Okay. Well, I guess while we wait for the queue, because this is going to take a minute, Hades. Apparently.
Shall wield you. Another keepsake, perhaps. The ember.
Yes, fire. Oh god, what are the controls again? Okay, well, figure it out.
Into Erebus. They'll burn.
Fishing.
Tula, go for it. No escape. It's a soul belly.
I think I turned on the settings so I can hear my game, so I know where I'm plugging in. Okay. Sure, we're gonna take the. Yes, why not?
Made it through.
This.
And scoop.
Not bad. Money. That feeling that doesn't matter that much.
You again.
Probably having the rock. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the deck does. That time it's Spawn. Despawn.
I'm back.
I didn't see them with my spell. Alright, I don't have a special one that follows me.
Go haunt some other glade.
Christian's Deuce. Let's see. Font. Use. I don't remember ever seeing that one. If you take damage, don't care. Well, you have no more than 10.
Sure, why not?
That's infinitely better already. Cast cause lightning bolt. Okay.
There's some new cocoons there. Nightshade seeds. These woods have changed an awful. There is a path I know. Sounds like a real.
Damage.
How does that feel? Enjoy it while it lasts.
Chop coin.
Farewell.
Got here as quickly as I could.
You wretches are in for it now.
Reload. Go ahead. Ooh, sandwich.
That hit the spot.
Nice. Look at you.
More of this tainted gold.
Area secure.
You're in top form?
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least.
May the good memories come.
I can often depend on Sister.
Sister Celine.
Could really? For you.
Mark that takes critical damage. That's a random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes damage. Dash.
All right, I'm off.
Good hunting.
Go with the money. Oh, there's more now. Oh well.
I should stay in the circle.
Yeah, for those watching, got kicked out from Wednesday 2, which is why you hear the 14 music in the background. I got kicked out in the middle of the cutscene, which I'm hoping just... I'm gonna have to restart the cutscene, otherwise I'm gonna have to go to the end to watch the voice cutscene.
Some of these golden coins.
If it was a non-voice cutscene, maybe I did it more okay with just continuing on my day. That's just more annoying to deal with, but the voice fine. Yeah. Go to the inn, otherwise.
Stay my suit.
More fishing.
Go, Tula. Mine. This is a soul belly.
There's some trouble easier to deal with. Eh.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. He's angry with me now. Not now. All right, Tula.
All right. Let's see. After you no, don't care. Cast. Eh. Strikes. Strikes. You might
Thunderous power.
shop. This is probably the last one for this. We go to the boss. Let's see where our progress is. Okay, not that much.
There.
What's this?
We've a long-standing
Yeah, not this one. On cash deal. Damn.
Yes, my. Mustn't keep her waiting.
Breathe.
I vanquished.
Now. Now the crossed flames. Luna Ray. Return to fight, sisters. We are as one.
That was Oh god.
Strike to no avail. Luna Ray. Now beware. Cat.
And that's usual life. Haha. slowly but surely, we're getting back into the game.
The Titan.
If there is one.
Oh well.
Water sprouts activated.
Ooh,
Hammers tend to be just too powerful. Aphrodite is really good for like.
Be gone. Hold still. That's settled.
channel your attack. Nope. Attack. Okay, so all the attack inside heal. Is this?
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
There.
Here we go again.
Don't you get lonely sitting here?
Lonely. Best wishes.
Focus, Mel.
And then, actually, no, the Demeter's
Tuna,
combos
time to
really well
shine.
with this. Explode. Oh, it's vanquished.
Gods, what a monster. Some seeds.
What are you doing in those
So your sprint, your cast, cyclone, booms. Don't want.
Life or death.
Just need to get these cold people online. Because they have a really good working together. They're just stupid things. Question is, will we make it to the second boss before I'm able to get back into football? That was upwards.
A brief respite awaits.
Ooh, this is it's powerful. Yeah.
shine this night, O moon.
The fire goddess has
Okay, we'll take this one. Not
total eclipse.
Together we shine.
we'll take we have enough to buy a boon.
Hear me on my authority. Cool and brisk.
Fish.
And caught. Hey, a chitin.
Boss.
No pull you. We're Skilla and the Sirens!
This one's a
I think not.
Achoo! Excuse me. Oh, I don't have it. I was like, why can't I use the thing? Okay. I was able to kill 2 bosses in the time that it took me to get. We're getting near the end. I don't think we'll make it to the 3rd boss before we get in.
Another pearl.
Heal me, Squire.
Which keepsake now? The stone. Don't give in.
The Fields of Morning.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. This corruption.
Come on, do a boon. Hey, do a boon. Oh, not the right boon. The bad one.
One left. The bow. Nemesis.
Wait a minute. Oh, come on.
Could use more gold. Don't pull your weight.
I thought I stopped her. Oh, give me white.
Let's see it, Nem.
Cut it out.
Bit of a web I can't turn on.
What are you? Hide.
That should have done it.
Okay, well, we're getting to the point where he was
Nothing
talking,
matters.
and I need to
Mustn't listen.
real quick. So, this right here. Yep, I'll be back. Yeah. That downloads a different device. Or other like short games like Hades there, just in case that ever happens again. Okay. Still hoping that I don't have to go to the inn. It's mildly annoying. Okay, we're in. Alrighty. Oh, thank God. Okay. Skip. Yes, racism, whatnot. We've already done this. Again, here I'm just spamming my circle key. That's a 0 key, not a circle key. I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. Because like I said, I was able to read this before. Okay. Also don't know if I skipped this first part, if it skips the second part, so I'm not going to risk it. Maybe we will just rewatch this cutscene. Hopefully we don't crash again. That would, oh, we didn't crash again. Hopefully
Up there.
Hitting 902 is never fun.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja,
I'll be so depressed.
as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Hi. Thanks for tuning in. We're trying to watch a cutscene again. I got kicked out last time I was watching this cutscene, so we had to go play Hades for about 20 minutes as we try to get back into queue. And also fair warning, like the title says, spoilers. So don't feel like you have to watch.
This isn't over yet.
Don't want
I
spoilers.
will be
You know,
the one to reach the Golden City.
not that I'm saying I enjoy having people here. It's just I don't want people to get spoiled. If they can.
When Zerelja was defeated, he
What the
tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Trying to get people fair
dearest
warning.
child, welcome home.
Hi, Dad.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
About that,
Show me your
I can't even
tablets.
reuse the joke. I've already made the joke that I had originally planned. Or I say planned, but when I heard this. But about that, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash.
Where are
Don't
your
get disconnected. Don't
keystones?
get disconnected. Don't get disconnected.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
We made it past the point where we got disconnected last time. Woo! Progress!
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I like what they're... So, they've been building this guy as a massive
Worthless!
asshole. I
Pathetic!
kind of like
This
the
was our
line that
chance
they're
to
going
claim
with it now. Like,
sovereignty,
make
and
you
he
hate him,
ruins it.
and now they're gonna... It's something, the Square classic, make you kind of feel sympathetic for them. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to redeem him going on. Because it's clear that he's had to go through some stuff. He was raised to be this way, and
But
just watch.
when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I'm assuming he's their mother, Bakul Jajas. That would be my initial thought. The more sympathetic of the two, the father obsessed with power, and the mother more just interested in peace for her people. The electors we have met thus far have all been peculiarities, but each we felt would judge the claimants equally. Zero Jia, however, seems set on his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. How would the unservant name an openly biased man as an elector? Bring over Zero Jia won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western aspect is right. You. Ow. Up. 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 Here we go. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of the movie? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one will speak to us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Boko Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our legacy. You have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Zabral, inferior by all presumption, triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time, anyways. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he was just trusted his own ability. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scale, for one. He traveled across the salt in search for conquest, only to be overcome. Ew. But no matter how individuals may falter, the people we believe in best siblings supremacy. Because of my father. Mm-hmm. He who would unite Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and the claimant of his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but forsaking two-headed Mamulja is going a bit far. You must decide for that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I didn't expect that the quest mark to be right there. Or the quest to be right at that moment. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Ooh. Got me some hiccups. And I'll do the fate some other time. What's this one called? Boarding is such sweet stars. Of course. Excuse me. You'll have the cough. God, this area is just absolutely gorgeous. Is that a meteorite up there? Where? Where? Aye, but in judging by their attachment, the trees must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyways, we should press on. Mulajah was anxious for us to see whatever it is he has to show us. This place is freaking gorgeous. Holy cow. This is easily one of the most beautiful areas 14 has ever made. Like, no, like, contest. Ah, God. You're right. Hey, leave me alone. I don't see the 8th. Oh, wait, I was in combat. Oh, mistakes were almost made. That would have been a funny death to start. Look out! The arboreal sea of blue glowing trees and deep denotes the forest of the Brethren is the spiritual homeland of the Mamulja. Although a little sunlight penetrates the dense canopy, the pulsating ambient ether provides a constant source of soft cerulean illumination. Birdie. Whee! How the hell did I miss is it down here? Southwest. Down there. Down there. Hit the current! God. Like the only sad thing that as far as I know, I might be wrong. We'll have to see how things progress and what is added later on. But my biggest complaint with 14 will always be that, like, this is a very beautiful area, right? Like, just look at this. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely stunning. But, like, we don't have much reason to explore past, like, the Aether Currents. And later we'll have maps, but that's not really... Like, that's one thing I really enjoy about WoW, is that there's a reason to go explore. There's a reason to, like, you can find treasures, special enemies, etc., etc., etc. Just by going through, and it's just something I really enjoy. I know it's a hard thing to implement, but it's something I kind of wish they'd look into. A hunting camp. It's not... I'd love to talk to the Molojaw hunters and learn their ways, except they probably ignore us. The others continued on. Let's catch up. Don't leave me alone. I'll mostly get those off screen. Usually what I'll do at the night. I do my roulettes and whatnot. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's probably a cutscene. This is the place I wanted to show you. It lies just past this passage. Enter these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secret to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the blessing. Probably a voice one. Oh, we're using the this music. You can always tell if it's a voice cutscene just by the camera angles. Like, you wouldn't see that. Ooh, oh. This is a fishing spot. You're gonna catch a legendary fish here. I can already see it.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
We got, what kind of beast are we looking at? Oh, it's the dumb chicken. Man, I was looking for something cool. It's just a chicken. Killer.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I was right.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
We're gonna see like some Sparta killing children things, aren't we? Like I got a feeling they slaughtered the unfit children. Or they did some horrific crap.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
I like the direction that they took.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
It is very brilliant that they set this dude up as a comedic, and this is like I said, the Square special. You know, they set him up as a cartoon villain from the beginning. He's an asshole.
Sorry for what I've said. And
I spent like this whole expansion so far wanting to kick the dude's ass.
I don't expect your
and
forgiveness.
you know, to do their classic heel turn, and this is actually a way that's understandable. Like, you can know why.
You had your reasons.
It's been made that he's strong from the
Glad I
beginning,
could
but
know
he's
them.
so underhanded in what he does, and now we understand that it's because he's so desperate that he feels that he has to win, because he has this burden of, you know, all these deaths on his hand. He feels responsible for
Which
his
is to
siblings.
say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
The only thing
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
I would have preferred, maybe, with their character is the scenes like
Indeed. So let us make the most
with
of our
him
newfound
and
friendship
his
and bring together the people of Mamuk.
lackeys.
We have
I kind of
much
wish
to
there would have been
discover.
maybe more respect. His part that he showed that he very much cared for his people. I think because there's this scene after the dungeon where like if you can't keep up, you have to. We're gonna leave you behind. And maybe that could have been different, but also at the same time, it goes to like that pressure that he's feeling that he has to, you know, do this quickly and things like that. But no, I like this so far. I mean, it is becoming kind of a theme to where they do this a lot. We don't just get too many like truly bad villains. But I'm okay with it as long as it's handled good. This song. As long as it's handled properly, I very much enjoy it, and so I like this turn. They very much. This could have very easily been done poorly, but I think they did it just right. They did enough foreshadowing a little earlier, and putting pieces together to where this is a kind of a realistic thing. Before we rejoice, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, but, you know, Pujaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin the Ilhana, sabotaged us at the river, and kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural of Vendral of all time. Anything he could do is cause pain. Never in a million years would I forgive him, but the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I mean, he did almost a calamity. I hear you. They're just like spit. I hear you, but Kojaja's motives don't absolve him of this crime. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in McCool feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced my feelings, I'm ready to challenge the challenge ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. Look at that fishing hole. Faster teleport is blue. Way faster. Okujaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxtorozug is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zeroja discover our intention. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought of giving us an additional skill, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. I know that person. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe we can convince folk to lend near. Maybe that disconnect earlier was a thing. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Blessed scale. A blessed scale. It's in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? God, that was a bad call. The Bakujaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtorozja at once. Oh god, that was a bad cough. I think I just lost my throat. Oh god. Glad I'm muted for that. That would have been not been pleasant to hear. It's scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require? Bakujaja bids us to come to Moxtorozja. A strange place to assemble, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dream. Probably need to take some cough medicine. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Oh, they're using the same axe. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujaja was pleased. This fellow here will accompany us to the place as well. Hello. I kidnapped you. Apparently there's a Namazu nursery to the west called Golmak Grove. Could you go see who can talk to you there as well? I'll meet you at the place afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. That man blended in for a second. Mortar. Oh god, he's coming in hot. Leave this place, outsider. No. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, the Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtorozja. Resolution. This place is going to be interesting to find maps, and I'm just saying that now. Oh, that's one of the hunt guys. That's why I recognize the name. Oh no! Being texted by a bench bearer. Cool, like looking at the enemy. Hey, leave me alone. Quickly, let me know that scene before he hits me. Over here. Where's the local map? Yeah. Try to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Limitia, I need to remind you that this is a competition. Well, this isn't part of the competition. Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, your lead to the race to the Golden City. You're in the lead to the race. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. No. Mamook have a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that you might come up with a new way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of the Tulioil. Promise? I thought you served Bako Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. The skills they shown were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her repertoire. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Baguchaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price she paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all of you so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that is creating blessed siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. I think we want this. We have no choice. Our blessed siblings can liberate us from the suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your pains, your worries, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I'll speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye on Zero Jia. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Where's all my people? Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure that feeling is heard. They feel they're heard, rather. Oh god. I'm glad he agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support the Mawuk people wherever I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Theron, before we start, let's make sure we're all remembering our histories correct. The Mook and the Jabral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, the militia forces struggled to make any significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubago and the Bonwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk about tell the people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yoki did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we had little to offer. Nothing would make me happier. No, to make me happier than a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So the resources so spare as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bounded lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There must be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well is Najul, the Jatika banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and you'll see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you wouldn't want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more strength. They promise us the sun. Its forest is dark and inhospitable. When they given the opportunity to live in Tuliol, most of our people didn't think twice. So the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile lands above, where we might make a place for the militia to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerned were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile curse. Hearing that, little wonder why the people wish they had better land, and who better to get it than one of the Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have had value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Nervo mention something about the meteorites? That they are ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here, Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts. Thanks to your insights, we may have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. That's too far. Meteorite. Oh, there's meteorite in the tree. Oop, over here you go. It's really incredible how trees could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again, it makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinities to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that created the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel trees. Indeed, I should like to analyze a sample of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carry with me a device that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial to determining what manner of species fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So, can I help? Want me to climb to the back of the tree and break a piece off that meteorite? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments were gathered from disparate locations. We'll collect your pieces once you have them all. Eee! You'd right, honey. Still curious about that person we got an echo from. They're both down. Eee! Plonk. Someone's pokeballing. Me over. Oh no. We're having issues. I don't like it. It's really funny because I have the video talking about my first impressions recorded, and I mentioned that there haven't really been many issues, and so if we're gonna get issues today, that would just be incredibly funny. Not good, but funny. Oh damn it, just one back there. Oh, little bastard's hiding right there. Oh no. Well, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And let's see if I get that no snap while I'm gone. Something's going on. Oh no. Super dead. Oh, good. Welcome to Q Hell. Emmett, because it follows his speech. In a way, yeah. It's more so. I mean, it's literally the final days and hours that drive them forward. Interpretation. Slowly but surely, we're getting back into the game. I'm probably gonna open up another game in a minute and play it while we wait. I'm just looking at some stuff. Ugh. 6. 6 is the darker of the two. Yeah, without question. I'm not gonna go into certain events. Favorite 7 character is probably Vincent, which is a shame considering he's like a very important character, yet he doesn't get that much in the original. Well, we're in the queue, so I'm gonna open up another game in a minute. We got 2,000. moments. It's huge moments. Like 10's not hard, honestly. It's sad moments. Okay, what else are we gonna play? Hmm. Back to Hades. Yeah, we'll go back to Hades. Where is it? Yeah, no, I was looking at some stuff and it's like, okay, no, we're just gonna go to another game while we wait.
Just try and take my blood. All vanished for now.
Okay, floating casting is far.
Let's see how this goes.
That's what I was wanting. Yep, that's what I was wanting.
The best. The best.
Okay. Speaking of which,
I can use this. Hello again, Echo. How have you been? Oh, you know. Is that Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Broken-hearted.
let's see. Replace all your replace all spent health. Hestia and a boon from the previous 9. Kind of greedy. I'm still waiting for Hestia.
I'm grateful.
Because I'm greedy. Armor. Not bad. Scorch rate. That's nice. Yeah, we'll get Scorch rate. Even though I'm going to be getting a lot of it. But, we take the hammer.
Those poor shades. There's the bow.
Ooh. That's yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm also just bad. Take it just for the prophecy, even though the other ones are better. Follow the leaves.
Have to
That's
find
the
some way
exit.
to draw them out.
Yeah, everybody that got disconnected earlier, so the game's had a save mission. I don't know. Wait, I know what it's at. Okay. There's 3. Right.
Blocking my path.
I'm an idiot. I'm a double idiot.
Don't you come near me.
How did that miss you?
I think I'm finished here. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what. What's the use? Still can fight.
I-
No! Return to Shadow now. We'll fix this, Cerberus.
I actually want to do something real quick. That's a funny pose for them to be stuck in. that real quick. Are we in the queue? We're getting there.
Ready for more? The flames of ignium intensify for you.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some...
You're taking all this better than I would.
You're seeing me right now. It's just...
Making a mockery of chaos seems unwise to me.
What do we got? Ooh, a lot of new options.
As we
Okay.
improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
There.
It is done.
Vengeance.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them.
Don't say such things.
Death to Kronos. Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out.
Fine, thanks.
You know all about lack of support.
Should be here soon enough.
A moment, goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you,
What? But you're the great...
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well...
I hear you. You're ready.
Gather.
Take all the time you need.
Gotta do this faster.
Plenty of room to grow.
Okay, here we go again.
Step right there.
Oh, wait. You. Here.
New assignments.
I'll do that.
Everybody, send my sister out there.
What's this one?
Nim and Oros.
Okay, so this one increases the cast. This one just increases the backstep damage. I think we should send this one. With that, Zeus, spread the jolt. Estia, I don't think it's great. Well, I mean, I could, nah. That's just not really. Aphrodite, I don't. It's melee.
Should keep me
We'll take
company.
Aphrodite. Oh yeah, I should be like doing interesting.
This is my path.
Okay,
Aphrodite.
okay, under 1,000.
A little birdie told me you have met none other than the beautiful Narcissa.
That's not bad. Really could go into that shotgunning idea. I don't hate it. Don't hate it.
Certainly.
I think we'll attack better.
It's done.
Ooh. I hope if I remembered what the different effects were. I don't though. Okay. It'd help if I actually get the things. We'll take health. Upgrade wouldn't be terrible, but it's playing the long con.
Next.
Didn't matter. We didn't. Zeus actually is a decent one for that. Because I can apply the ability effect. We'll go to the next 10 floors. With the next set of floors. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna upgrade. Decision.
Sure.
I think so far I've played more Hades today than I have 14. Yeah. Though I don't like the bosses.
You and me.
Probably the best of the ones I could have done. How did we drop it there though? God, that's annoying. Why did you have to drop it? Okay. Could have been worse. Let's see, what do we got? Your special launches a fireball, but not horrible. The cast one is really good. No, we'll go with the cast. That builds up so much of the heat.
I'm taking this back.
I'll go with the hammer. Those upgrades just tend to be really strong. 600. We're getting there slowly but surely. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna go with that because we did like go into the knife thing. Plus, I just think this is wee. Honestly, we think it's good. I guess if we get a proper boon with it, it'd be really nice. We'll go with the money. It'd be good for proccing certain things.
Those are nowhere to be found.
Thanks, Homer.
Always use more.
Actually, probably was the more correct choice, but oh well. Okay. This is probably better than Arachne. We're lowering health. Well, okay, I'm just doing that properly. Taking unnecessary damage. Okay, hey, you guys. I just want you to know that.
Now for the last one. There he is.
Hello, Zeus. What are you gonna give me? Ideally, Jolt my special. I know those are Jolt my special. Oh, this kind of sucks, Zeus.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You have a very fast weapon that's basically just added the damage onto it. Oh, your special 5 encounters. The shop is probably the final room for the boss.
It's Charon.
Wealth cannot be met.
Yeah, I don't hate it. You know what? I do not hate it. It's actually a decent enough.
That was quick.
Does anyone
Miss Crossblades. Let's see you evade this.
Okay.
Blasted cat.
Also gives me another debuff to proc thing. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Never used to miss.
That's it.
It's no use.
Dead. There we are. 300. Slowly but surely.
To shadows hence.
We'll get to play some Final Fantasy today.
Yes. Oh,
We got a bonus. Neat.
good find.
In time.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that one again. And then he'll fountain extra out of it.
Your son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
Sounds like a coward to me. But Slowly but surely. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I don't think I've played like an hour of Final Fantasy. Oh boy.
Come on.
I don't know if you're still here. I never responded to that. Matt Mercer playing Vincent. Yeah, no, I think it's the casting. Then again, I just like Matt Mercer.
Count right now. Done here.
Get over here. Get your ass over here. Oh, we'll take that off. Oh, I hate that.
You'll burn. To chaos. Origin seed.
Yeah, sure. It's hard to turn that up. Or turn that down.
What else?
There's a reason we're gonna use that.
Who's next?
Yeah, the hitched special is not working at all.
Keep going. Oh.
Oh no, it's oh again.
King Vermin.
Nice kill. Hard to see the little bastard. Oh, we're in the game. Okay, we'll get to the next room and then I'll explain this.
Not really dead, are you? Beautiful.
And we'll go somewhere. And we'll play. Goodbye, one game. Hello, other game. Okay, story time. Did you find the fragments? I did. I did find the fragments. Much obliged. Alpha Kryl and I combined these gathering samples into a conduit and determine the wave link by may take a little while, but hopefully that fruit. I'll tell my sister to await your arrival at the place, so you go meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Nope. Don't you dare. I need to stop doing that. So hard not to vibe. That, I don't know how I managed to open the achievement. Hmm? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Just skip things. There! Hope for the force, yet I can feel it. People apparently don't really like Pokemon. I'm fine with her. Like, my biggest issue with her when she was initially shown in Dawntrail is I did agree with a lot of people that her audio felt off, not because necessarily the voice acting, like even with the voice acting, it just felt like there was like some weird direction with it, and the audio quality just felt off. But for the most part, I haven't really had an issue with her in Dawntrail. Like the issues that I had in the end of Endwalker have mostly been fixed. I haven't really seen them again because, you know, with Endwalker, the issues that I had with her were noticeable. I spotted it initially. I haven't had that moment with this, so I don't understand why people hate her too much. But I'm fine with her. Okay, she's the new adventurer to our veteran adventurer, and that's how it works. I'm sure Zaraja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Baku Jaja, not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Kona and the others will bring back their reports soon. Good, everyone has assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to your efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they're important to you, or why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, it's all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. Rather, however, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be a surprise to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influenced the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nojal and the giant trees that create the canopies, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Okay. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There's a peerless collection of floral samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer your seeds and starters to guarantee the thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired popotos and tomatoes from Tural, so too might the Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the Najul? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that would not have any adverse effects, on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crop, the Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessing siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never need to fight? Need for any sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make up for the future. Or make a better future. Or make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know the blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength will achieve anything, or can achieve anything. Show us, promise. Is there another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence? Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Okay, With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of brotherhood, and clear the way for the Mamook's bright new future. Do not give any cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager, maybe, as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Maybe. Racism. Passion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I still got a bad feeling I know what's gonna happen. I don't like it. The more I think about it. We're counting on you, Wilclamot. Pressing button fun. Wilclamot's going ahead to announce her red. Oh, I breathed a little deep on that one. I've never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prosperity, all the better. Anyways, we should go meet our comrade where Zorajah made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. I'll go ahead and share what I think is going to happen. I think our cat boyfriend is going to meet an unfortunate fate or be gravely injured by their brother, who is still desperate to get the throne. Yeah, I think that's maybe what's going to be happening, especially since it's like getting more and more clear that he's recognizing that maybe his sister should be the one to take the throne. So we'll have to see, but it don't look great. It does not look great, is my initial thought. Pray I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but gotta think. I'm an idiot. Yup. Oh, it's actually battle. Well, that makes sense. Several cutscenes. Okay, we're fighting Satan. That's ominous music.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that...
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Yeah, we kind of beat his ass, you know.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yeah, he's gonna forfeit his claim.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Good man. Still don't like what I think is gonna happen. But good man.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Well...
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Not the first time that I've fought it. Yeah, I'm getting out of it.
feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Idiot.
These
Okay,
blades
you.
sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh. Okay. There's more.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
No, he's casting. That's what they cast.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Namazu!
Oh, that's cool.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
That's like really cool. Is a monster mechanic.
You're not alone.
Leave me alone, leave me alone! I'll say. Thank you, okay. I greatly I'm an idiot. I thought it was Allison.
who you are. Draw your blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh god.
Resolve the Risen Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
The Saga of Dawn and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Out of your Andre, don't keep you alive. He's trying.
Is that the best you can do?
So far, all the like
I'm not finished
instant
yet.
fights have been amazing. This is another thing.
We will see Namazu become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
We got him up. That was a fun fight. I like that.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
You saw it with your own two eyes.
Ain't that a bit stubborn?
What?
Even for you.
Who the hell are you? Oh, it is him! I was right! I was right!
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Yep, I was right. I was right, 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 I
Tanqua!
was right, I was right.
It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
That's right. Also, seeing an old Rogadin like is weird, and I kind of like it. I kind of like this.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Artark of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense.
I think my only
If you
disappointment
believe
so far
Lamart
that
is
we
the
didn't
woman for the
have
job,
an instance
then you
fight.
have our
Really
wholehearted
good
support.
realm over here. I did want like an instance fight when we fought those two, just because it'd be fun little sparring
One
match
last
between
thing.
us.
I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Never seen that word spelled. Also very rarely actually heard it. I have heard it.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Okay. Now, Mr. Rogan.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Okay. I was going to walk there. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to get you. We did it. No, Bert. We did it. Mulasha, we proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew it. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build our lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. As our new crops will come across the salts, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, differences can feel like an obstacle. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might become your friend. One day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may, well, help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What would have, we done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I prepare to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Uncle Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuyola. We still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you. Third promise, thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. Merchants and vendors. Yay! This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabins north of the city, blue-eyed abode, as people call it, on the account of the dazzling twinkles. Prudent hunter. It's gonna be all over there. Any Aether Course nearby? I mean, I'm not gonna go the way to get the answer. Yeah, I wonder if there's a cutscene. Why did you choose to settle down in Mammoth? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathered eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galut Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, I remind Zaroja of his duties as Elector, should he forget it. Should have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say more than your father's guest by now, or didn't ye see the sepulcher atop Warkomozor? That's right, Kidran was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Valgarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in your judgment and his strength of will. Even if it means you have to sit out and occasionally scrap. Frickin' Rogadins. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I really do love this design, like the old looking Rogadins. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them, I understand Papa's hope for the nation. What I must protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne. Wicklamat, find the Golden City. How do I do that? Oh, I will. With these ones by my side, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, the electors are forbidden from giving any advantages to the claimants. So, when Hunmarak refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galef had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfiler's abilities are at all representative, the Yuki giants are no strangers to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search for Yaktel from the top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. To the end, I propose we meet in Mammoth and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When we're ready, let's assemble at the 8th Rite. You're Chuy's boy, ain't ye? Or whatever, I can't remember her name. She told me about you. She tasked you to find the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My fruitfulness less search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wicklamat's not one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Not the only one. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? I really do like how they're presenting us in the story. He waited for me. It seems Keteran knows my mentor, and he chatted for a bit longer. Having us said to meet at the Aetheryte, so we'll see you there. Wrong button. I'm lazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. I won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now we need a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Gold City might be. Malashah and Silasha, you've come to help. Nope, can't do it. I'm the Elector after all. As an Elector, I'm forbidden speaking of the City of Gold, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. And then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the sea deep to know, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few have permitted beyond the door, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we have to rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection, and it is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage. Truly. A Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yaktel quarries. Doubtless the same one excavated by the Zorpalor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll head there straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdak descent. It will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will be a magnificent bronze. There it is, everyone. The sky deep cenote. That sounds like our next dungeon. Nope. Wrong button. Yeah. Okay, so this part of it. Why does it have to be on the other edge of the universe? Oh. Here, I mean, at least I get to look at a beautiful area as we go through. while I go over here. And about the message. Thing. Oh! That's fine. Oh. There we go. You're a slow bird. This is the cenotaph, which means it's beyond this door. The right of succession or no, disturbing the souls of the rest here, it feels wrong. I know, but we can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. That was smart. Oh, okay. Okay. This is not the right plan, but we'll work with it. I think much. Let's go. Debating whether I wanted to go change my plan or not. I'll fix my portraits eventually. That's a haunting sight when you consider what those are. It's actually like very haunting. Also very freaking strong. Holy crap. Little pudge boy. Shit, that song. Kind of heavy hitting there too. Remember to pick up the carry when you leave. Ha! I did that on digital. Whew. Those did not snatch out as bad as we have. Bubble bomb! I guess this is. Yep, this. Oh god. Bubbles. Oh, it's Namazu. What did it do? Immersion. Maybe. music for the party. Hey, good. Actually, oh Jesus, that's a fall. Actually got into the game today. Having there was one like server hiccup. Like it's I expected a lot more. The fact that the game's only had one like server hiccup for everybody. Still impressive compared to like it's not second one. But this good. Thankfully, like another like reason I'm not too upset about it is like queue times are faster. Once you live through like Endwalker release, it's really hard to complain. And obviously, like Crash is still good, but I mean, if I can get in the game in like at a 2,000 person queue, which is about where I was in like an hour, or 30 minutes to an hour, like as long as it ain't taking me 4 hours, as long as I can actually get in the game, I'm happy. Now, if it continues to happen, we'll have an issue. As long as this is the only time. Ooh, these are interesting ones. Okay, almost in now. Oh, that's a cool looking mimic. Unfortunately, we have to do some food after this. I hope it will take more than 30 minutes. That's not my day. Look at this finish. Cut myself. Interesting face worries me. Those do knockback. I would have been bit more cautious if I knew those did knockback. I was just gonna okay. Okay. Right, we have like 25 more minutes. 25 more minutes before I. Fortunately, I think that's gonna take more minutes, which is sad. But so if I we'll have to see how cute times are when we get back. And then I'll determine whether or not I wanna put it for the night. I want to be more progress, but like just actual peak times and server issues and wait.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Damn Alex.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
That's damn it.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
I blame Omega. I'm sure.
That's how, apparently.
Yeah, that works.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we collected the Chaos Emeralds.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ooh. so hungry.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Well, I don't have to pick up food because the weather's getting too bad. I don't want to drive. But now the weather's getting too bad, so that could be its own issue. The stream abruptly ends. You know why?
My dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
We made it to the end.
I've got a feeling. Don't like the feeling that I have, but I have a feeling.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping. Okay, the jazz. I didn't. Yep, nope, didn't expect that. We've done it. Wukamat, it's a victory, the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions with the Golden City bit. We must wait until our claimant is settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for her ascension ceremony back at the palace, given to understand. In the meantime, let us all enjoy a well-deserved rest. I don't think that's ascension. Okay. Welcome back, and I may congratulate you and Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honor to host your comrades to our future Dawn servant. Such a great journey is doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Good God, what is about to happen? I feel like we're reaching that zenith of this is where it all goes to crap. That's what I'm fearing is gonna happen. Surprised to see me, I suppose. It's only natural. Come in as I hear lightning. Something ominous. I haven't properly thanked you. My sister was able to realize her potential was a testament to the quality of her traveling companion, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only did as you might have you been in my position. I will say that his life is a lot more safe than it thought it used to be. My primary business is calling is delivering a message for Lamitia. As you know, I'll know, after her ascension ceremony, she will officially take the mantle of Dawntrail. She has expressed desire for you to accept a post within her administration. That's not gonna happen. I'll make you no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Not gonna happen. Whether you continue to assist Lamitia is or not, it's up to you. Well, I guess it depends. So she's like, oh yeah, so like the establishment between the envoy. That is all. If you'll excuse me. As I just see another flash of lightning in my rear view. The sudden shift in weather outside does not make me any more confident in what is about to occur. What I believe is about to occur. You have become someone irreplaceable. As our brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Well, I mean, if I wasn't the main character of the story, I mean, as the mentor, I'd be dying soon. So, just saying. And thus, that's a good way for the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. I don't have faith that this is going to go off without a hitch. I got a feeling bad things are going to happen. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. my daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
We hear Moblin speak. This is the best cutscene we're doing the show. We're not going to because it can't be that great, but we can't handle that level of cutscene.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity.
I can't remember the Moblins or slavers originally, and they're like, slavery's bad. Wait, really?
Of others, that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
I've pronounced that wrong so many times.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Okay, yeah, didn't expect that. Didn't expect this one. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
And she died.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
That's a good resolution. What? I mean, honestly, it's a wise decision. Recognizing that you can't, recognizing the strength of our father, that they have resolve and reason. And if he doesn't excel in the reason, that he excels in the reason, and that she excels in the resolve if he doesn't excel in the resolve.
Namachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Oh, Jesus. The whole sky just lit up for a second.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
All of them did it at once. Just realized that. And they're not gonna make the giant do anything. Having one person pull that off would be a massive pain in the ass.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
It's going shockingly
With
better
this,
than I thought it was going.
both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
I love the king, I really do.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I really like. Oh god, I like all the characters. That went better than I thought it was going to. I thought things went smooth. Part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yacht. Oh no. Here's where it goes awry. Oh wait, no, this is not. Never mind, this is fine. Or maybe not. I don't know how to feel. I just feel like something's about to come to a head.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's obviously the first promise did that. Getting the Dawntrail theme now. That's interesting. Well, Clement has truly come into her home, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, I knew something was going to go wrong. I've been saying this. I thought it was going to go wrong with the ceremony, but I knew something was going to go awry. She retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as a fellow dawn servant. Words, use them. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Clement secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuliol will prosper under their care. Everyone, thanks for coming. I could see you all perfectly if not. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we went through, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you all to call me Lamatia. I'll try to pronounce it correct. I'm not. Don't worry, however you say it, I know it'll be love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us. But I'll just call you Lamatia. Might as well. Indeed. Yorzian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who visited for the occasion, because you wait here for me. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Ted, would you join me? Yeah, sure, why not? Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk. I'm not getting food. I need to figure out what I'm doing. instead of ordering pizza, we're cooking it. Set a timer for the oven to preheat because otherwise I'll just forget. The timer before we actually get it. But yeah. It's not gonna take that long just because I had that for when I was going to pick up the pizza. Okay, and I come back to Donkey Kong Country. I gotta figure out something to do over here, dude. Da 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 da. God, I love this song. Ready, let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Tia's Tacos, and not just for snacks, I promise. Okay, well, and my blue should be. Ah, yes, my man. She wasn't following me down the hill of death. Oh yeah, just get the new hunt thing over here. That would have been faster. Oh wait, I came over here to do the hunt. That's what it was. Yeah. Unlock the thing really interesting in a second. Detour! Don't like it. I was like, oh, you're a cat girl, or a house girl. I was like, you look very red. Request divine for training. Areas. Oh, the wrong. Oh, that light flickered for a second. Back already. I want to get my new hunt. Technically, whatever. Okay. Oh, 99. Someone failed to mail the materia. Which is the distinctive sound of oh no. I didn't look at that person. I was checking out the poll I put up in there. See how people are feeling about the expansion. Decent split of it. I love it or good. Dawn Servant Wicklamat, words cannot express how the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, yet I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forgo formalities. Ah! I cannot! You are the Dawn Servant, too disrespectful to address you without a title! As Dawn Servant, I order you to not bother with the formalities! Okay. Alright, then I won't bother with it anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wicklamat become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in on a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no, my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feet of Reed, Feet of Gold were my first 2 tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Tuliol has to offer in Zaxrock, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would have been happy to offer you my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ulahana next season. And of course, I won't miss it. When I've made my name for myself as a merchant, I'll come to the palace and tell you all of my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wicklamat will visit soon. Anyways, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Forgetane around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapon dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, I got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and tacos. Filler. Woopler, the Dawn Servant. Darren, you honored us with your presence. Thank you for coming. Everyone, I know the journey to Tutlal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of Reeds had passed brings me sorrow. A reason has bring me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accords of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. I, Luminary, and I attend on behalf of a warlord's echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is a city. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Theron. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine the latest adventure has been long and colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feet of pots and the feet of pots, the feet of proof, and the feet of eyes showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together safely and happy, in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned. for this nation. That's what for the law I want for you all. So I promise you, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits and the place and Yokui of Chirawugar, Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirawugar come to accept these names, man. These names kill me. Their beliefs have stood for a millennia, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of your determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover my joy for the crafts in honor of my father's legacy. Now the good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is very spirit of healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we'll take our leave. Let's try finding Hunmura. Zorax. I believe I saw him at the sands below. The Glean Sands, thank you. Burglar! I love the dude. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. That coughs. We've got 20-ish minutes before pizza is done in the oven, so back to video gaming. We're going to next. Okay, now I'm trying to go to Mount. This is not a this is a town. And towns do not prevent mounts. Don't have my mountain license. Go. My, your honor, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wuk-Lamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman they have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so that we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own in time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, okay, I was like confused for a second. By the by, I thought one of them were saying that. I was like, why? By the by. Have you seen Keteran around? Or, Tenkwa, that is? Keteran was it a strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he's required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear. Oh, no. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I think I found everyone I can find. Let's return to the Winged Walk. Oh no. I keep trying to get on mounts! Da 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 da. I need to do that quest at some point, the Corn's Necessity. I've been told that needs to be done. Can't not hear the song in my vibe. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, that very much took a long time.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious.
Yeah, but we're
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going.
We've seen the
I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah. I got 3 more zones together. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Palestinian. God damn, you got up there fast.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
God damn it, Dr. Gun Country. Okay. Which I mean, I want to make sure. Gates and we over the bridge that lies Yakra. You have your permit, yes, packed and ready, and no last minute stops to make your leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scared me for life, or scarred me for life. Oh no, here's where that other shoe is starting to slowly drop. Guessing our nice road the great gate to the sea of gold. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe the header to the scholar the salt petitions. What he discovered was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought, until the right rejection became the seal of gold. safekeeping. Had I known the dawdling old fool carried a set of peace signs, we might have spared ourselves. Great power steps, and with it you shall obtain your birth. So you say, yet the new dog servant succeeded, where I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient son understands his own potential. There's no need to hurry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's phone. You alone have the means to fulfill it. You will gain all that you can deny the right your father shade that a bitter memory shall soon fulfill. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim to this great. The power is great. Knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to unite the world. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, resilient son. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Thomas, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Okay, we're gonna find this. Yeah. Ready to get underway? Demonstrate your travel pass to the guard and let us be on. You won't be able to wait. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The Bridge of Tyrol is a wonder in its own. I'll say the permit for the dancer. Val will come out herself. My apologies. You may go.
Shall we then?
And they were never seen again, never getting past that giant ass bridge.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
If it wasn't night.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Those are an interesting looking thing. That's such a like a foreboding song. Oh god, this is a 3/8 rider. Short on Rorik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if two are needed, you'll have to wait. You've been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting is pretty bothersome. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Oh, I've not clicked into the game. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ruruk that have been acting, giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until then. And a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. But the Rurik, however, the Rurik. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride the... Excuse me. Eating and talking. Fair point. If we're given, if we were to give you the enthusiastic Shalini experience, I suppose it is worth the wait. Right, change your plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we wait. And I'll have our man bring the Ruik over there. Be mind yourself around drunkards and troublemakers, eh? God, every time I hear the beginning of the song and I'm like, is this the final month of a Persona game? What the hell? Oh hell, I got a crumb in my keyboard. The thing is a mechanical keyboard, I just kind of push it out. In a way. Oh yeah, Aether Currents, they're a thing that exists in this universe. That's funny. I also think this is the land of blue mages. Last time I was here, I was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
That face does not, that voice does not fit that man's face.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
That face does very much not fit that voice.
Give me strength.
That one does, though.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Or maybe not. Hearing more.
I don't give a
Put
shit
that cat
about
girl
your
in the background.
evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
7 down payments. With $5.99.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
There he is. Of course,
Is
it's we find this Indian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
That word did not fit into that sentence. That word did not fit into that sentence.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
You're a corrupt piece of shit.
Yes, you do that.
You're an oblivious piece of shit.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I love how I asked where Sidian was.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
This fucker jumped over the gate. I was about to say, how did he get here? He
Servant.
jumped over the gate,
You
didn't he?
found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani...
Are we not going to talk about how he got past the... I mean,
some of
the obvious
Shaktural.
answer is he just jumped over it, but...
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Oh, wait, is it the... Yeah, I looked earlier. The outlaw, yeah.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Fair enough.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh no. Don't eat our cactuar friends.
But... we don't serve Sabotender here.
He got played. And or he killed it. He did it himself. No sooner did we set out on then we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. There's a vista up there. The people of Shiloni rarely saw eye to eye, and better for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. since most would sooner not risk their lives, though it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in the roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace by enforcing it through the formal rule of Lu. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would have been lost under Zoro Ja's authority. All of which to say that, unless the lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms now. Good luck to them. It's arrived. I'll go ahead and check it out. Then buy my get. So how do we get up? Well, no. First things first, because I will forget. Whee! Situated near Tulio Trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shioni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainment drew in the local cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Did I read that right? Okay. Alrighty then. Good natured sales or stableman. Oh good, we're back in Persona. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept both of you waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting us to use our renit, or whatever. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at the Shoshone Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dusk Watch dealt with the banditry? Kimaka and his followers are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up all is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care of it. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. God help them if they attack us. Right then, if you're ready to set off, then I'll see you on your way. Ready, then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is the first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even there several years ago. God, this area just seems so massive. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to something. Not just water into the stems, mind you. The fruit also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Bombs! Oh. See that hole there? That might hope to find some water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from it makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautious tale. Yada, yada, yada. Like, this area almost looks like it's from a different game. Meanwhile, great. Oh, that's the Blue Mages. The Walkwi, meanwhile, show great reverence for the ceruleum and its blue flames. That's because they're Blue Mages. Good thing for the who's Rorneat. Blue Mages! We're in the town of Blue Mages! No sooner did we dismount than the next passenger are already on their way. They really are short on Rorneat. Or whatever they're called. Now then. This is the spring, perhaps the busiest town here in Shiloni. People travel from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to the surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there's still more time before the next ship arrives. Parts. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Thural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunity. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her an easy spot. Blue mage, blue mage, blue mage. That's the wrong button. Up there. Flanky boys. I will never get over how this song begins. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's just, it catches me off guard. Like I said, it sounds like you're in the final month of like a Persona game. Specifically like Persona 3. No, not Persona 3. It's one of the others. Where's the camera? It's been a minute since I looked at the counters. Where am I going? Oh, I'm looking for the person. Oh, there they are. Yes, I'm Yetta. And who might you be? He's a friend of mine. Could it be? Goodness it is. Ironville now. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3. Because it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Dude, your name is, like, unpronounceable. Yep. What now? Alright. I was born Shipa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions so as to avoid wrong attention. Oh Lord. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you would continue to call me by my chosen name. Good, because I can't say the real one. Homecoming, you know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It'd be good to see old Chaichu again. Chaichu, whatever her name is. Again. She's the finest archer I know. Erenville's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us with a veritable feast. Paired with fresh game, she'd hunt herself. You're impressive with a bow too, Yete, even among the Shonta. Oh, I couldn't compare to old Chachu, her, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulujaja's traveling companions, after all. Almost thought we were going to go into an echo there. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Erenville was born, she often left him in care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Please, stop it. Oh, what? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the City of Gold. Despite my efforts, all the past I led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager and to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to your mother. Help! I need help! What was that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Wait, why are you running ahead? You're not a combatant! Get back here, Enrail. Get your ass kicked. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Hey, wait. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Naka, Lukamat's nursemaid. Erenville, there. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Bahamut! If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say Lukamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Hey, don't do, I'm going after Namaka. I'll leave to you. Talk, you bastard. I'll hang his ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh, look, he's got a book. What are you gonna do? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Fellas, have you ever heard of the 7th Umbral Calamity, by chance? Because if you haven't, you're about to. What did we learn? That's why I love, like, going through the story with Summoner. It's just because, like, ah, yes, we're gonna deal with this one. Just a massive ass dragon from behind. Are you sure about that? God damn. Oh, yeah. How do they keep getting better? How does Soken keep outdoing himself? Holy shit. Oh, this is a song that I'm just going to have playing in the background. This is going to be one of my new vibe songs. Oh, this is my favorite so far. Oh. Yeah, god damn. That's a good song. Holy shit. Find the church. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you are, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all the way up this way? With the right of succession ended, Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. Burp. I told her as much in my plans to return home to the place. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with so much joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take every. I would have let them take every coin in my name. Only if they would have left me the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Oh, we're getting the bracelet back. We're getting it back. There is a Bahamut with their name written right on it. Or I guess Phoenix right now. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way. Oh no, he's hungry. They're hungry. They wanna unleash a blast. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. We'll make certain of that. Oh yeah. Rat-a-tat-tat, here comes the bat. Understand your methods can be brutal. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Ah, damn it. At least you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. They can try. Don't worry, I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat puts her faith in you. Before anything else, let's see her back to the spring. She'll be safer in town, and with Alayat there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Sorry about that. Thank you both of you. I guess the other thing was the knife thing. I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, right. There's so many people here. Everyone told me what has happened, and you needn't worry about Namaka. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven out. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew it. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yes. Yes, we will. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, As this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions reflect on her. I doubt Nanako would find joy in returning said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. Maybe. The rest we can leave to the Duskwatch. That's dusk, I'm a dust. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved Star on occasion. You saved the Star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine, if there's anything you can tell us about these bandits. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been a lot of talk about some unsavory types going from to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up dried veins there. So it's a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that one of them, with the bracelet, fled in that direction. So you'll investigate the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. We're going to end up fighting them too, because one of them's corrupt. But hey, Bahamut, go brrr. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've got no objections. Sure. Right off. Alright then, let's be off. Bahamut, go brrr. Oh, God. I can't express just... Also, that's going to be like a fishing. You're going to have to catch a rare fish here. I just can't express how much I love this thing. I'm a sucker for, like, the slow guitars. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Less of a town and more of a shanty. Can't get over the Mad Max outfits. What is this, Fallout? Were they raiders? Oh, there's more buildings. Okay, it's like a small little hovel. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch, because they're corrupt, not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. There's going to be a massacre. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple thing to eavesdrop on them. Inside. If you would go and look around, I'll keep watch for trouble. I don't care. I will rain hellfire upon them. If you insist, I'll be civil. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I don't have to. It does give me the option to commit a murder. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop from inside. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick up voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got the boss who just can keep the Dustwatch off our back. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets for long years. Maybe so, but who would have ever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about gold shitting alpaca, am I right? The bandit will not notice you here. You can safely ease her up inside. Oh, let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vultures, most of all. You can tell him to eat shit. Heh! How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh, turns out the corrupt asshole is a corrupt asshole. Oh, hi, Iron Bill. How are you doing over here? Hi, Iron Bill. I've brought back a prize. You're gonna love it, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please. Yeah. You find a sailor who wouldn't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. Thank you. Unintentionally did this in the right order. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So what did we learn? Corrupt asshole, they're idiots. They have dude hostage. Their leader's a man on the Dust Watch? Gee, I wonder who. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Oh, they have, what's his name, hostage. Zekawa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town. And you say that they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Pity for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in the place, but we know who he has the bracelet. Retrieving a bloodshed will prove difficult, I don't care. Though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout and take him. I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. But the deputy chief of the Dust Watch is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. She could claim we're the criminals in all this, and a few people will acclimate. It's like, we're like, yeah. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Anyways, meet me there and I'll explain everything. Not even gonna, not even, no attempt at that name. I know there's a funny boss fight here, so let's go see. Let's just got the special thing. And we gotta go this direction anyways. Oh. What was that? Huh. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and so what and so forth. Like good bit of bicolor gems. Just okay, I need to do another fate at some point. We'll worry about that later. Ooh, I like this. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. I disagree. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll have to avail ourselves and dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. I give up, man. I just give up. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh, good God. It's the rut. With a few ingredients and the sample of their... I can create an attractant that resembles the scent they earn. We can lure Yee Bandit into the hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while we contend with our flying friends, we could sneak in and search the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go procure the other ingredients. I'm going to slap you. And before you can say anything, I do not ask you to do this because any aversion to feces. I would not. It would be simply a simple. It would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plant we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and... God damn it, Aaronville. Big bird. Oh, the worn nest. Eat it. Oh, made a nest. I don't know what I expected to get the God, I am just vibing to this song. The hee-hee-see. Yee-hee-hee-see-hee-ya. I have no clue how to say these names. Yeah, it looks too out of the way. Don't care enough. I'll get it later. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This is nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with a tumble of claw fibers, dried nupple tender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's head back to the place. Where's the music? There it is. I just want to reveal this section of the map because it bugs me. leave me alone. Fair number appear to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch. You do the thing. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town, and the beast will come soon after. That's not a bonfire, that's a campfire. What's the smell? Ugh, that reeks. What'd she put into that fire? Doesn't mean I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Yeah. Oh, wait, yay. But boss, over there. Eh? What in the world? Ah! One for your lives! That smoke, that's what drew them, I swear. I found out who did this. Yo. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Yeah, besides, we'll be right back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill him! I'm begging you, please! Shh! I'll hear you! Shit, who was that? Hey, you gonna help me or what? Must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. all that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something? Nah. I'm just having fun, but I do appreciate the help. This man you call the vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's when he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back, something that Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at the place, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who just need help, even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accounted for the crime, even those in the positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time, before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up and they got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people with was created a pet. Protect. I need to stop mumbling. I talked it over with my friends and them. And we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested in the charges of robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could even hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly none of the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. Yes, until that guy with the spear stopped me. Sooner I'd stepped out of the town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise and they took me prisoner. And then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would not be no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Not all of them. The sheriff, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture is keeping his spoils, perhaps we can help us recover the bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, sure, why not? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. Why would you go to the springs? Why can't you just tell us here, dude? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us his pitch. Sure, why not? Was that the storm? Hey, I guess it. And yeah, that is the night thing. Okay. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one will think to look. They're mixed into the regular shipments to fuel of fuel to Tuliola, where they'll be sold off. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows we're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the price, piece. No, I'll wager he's letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after that, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impetuous child, or an impulsive child. Well, not a finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to the place. It would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Boda is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try that. That's when I challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the laws against using firearms in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get to duel him with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. The bracelet's pretty important to you, huh? Don't worry, we'll see that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I'll see you in so probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible to make your way to there. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's go. Like these Tona's doing. What's his angle? And there's that brat in past time I dealt with him. What is it? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? Tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me with, to him? Okay. Oh, I can actually have a speaking thing with him. Not that it's an appropriate time for me to play the tour guide, but if you insist, the Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mine industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. And to be fair, you don't need positive packs to like level in there. You can very easily do it yourself. Fails the skills. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't right. Just a little further. Very well. Lead on. They're happy with them. They're proud of themselves with that. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer a snack on the cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. I could just murder this man right now. Commit an act of, like, unleash a hell upon him. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Where I left it here. Hold up, let's keep. Sunbeard. Damn. Okay, you get the roll treatment. You deserve it. This better be the place. Oh, I remember now. If he isn't in the next spot, we stop. I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. You know, threatening me is not a smart idea. Especially if you want to play the whole lawman role. Unless you're rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Sage Christ, dude. I'm gonna murder you so murdery. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had enough of these games. I've had it with you. Hey. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with a bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Of course, we're gonna have a Western duel.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
All the Western
Be
accents are
quiet.
killing me.
Just watch.
I got a feeling this is gonna look goofy because they're gonna quick draw off their back, which isn't a thing. We're also supposed to go 10 paces. And it is definitely not a high noon. Oh, that's a cool crab. It's a tumbleweed crab that's...
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
that did not match. That did not match the
Just a
animation.
man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah, kind of oblivious, my man.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Yep, nope. Not saying that.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
This is a small little, side trip. I'm enjoying it.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Bye! What in God's name is that? We're not gonna think about it. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to the springs. We're gonna stay there long. I'll give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I never attuned to it. I'm a dumbass of the highest caliber. Because I need to use this. Get me some backlar gemstones. Tortoise of a tail. Come on. God damn it. Oh, we get to fight the tumble claws. Oh, they're actually the tumble claws. I was joking. Fair enough. Summon the bastard. Where is he? That's funny. But I don't think I can use it in combat. And no, I can. I just can't use it while my combat's open. There we go. Okay, use my thing. Alrighty then. That's relatively close. Cyril Bomb! Northwest, I'm a dumbass. Oh, there it is. I ho, trusty silver. Well, probably more chrome, but that's the point. Zed Pepia. Catch the version, Black. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me. I could have never hoped to replace it. Truly, Willamite is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwakana and Liwan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa, doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see those bastards put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking the strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as easy targets. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, or we'll train night and day, so no one will ever get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right, then you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, won't you, well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it does, we'd be best to make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again! If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while, though, let me know if there's anything I can do for assistance. I read that wrong. We're not planning on were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the track being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened while we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors late. Rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Life is never easy. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can talk to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Bye-bye. It seems people aren't too happy about the train's delay.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yes.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Poor guy.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Okay, Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I feel like it was like strong.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I mean, it's probably gonna help either way, but goddamn. I had a ticket for every time we had a Rothgar and like train.
That's them, the two volunteers.
I just swear to heaven twice.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I mean, the voice fits, but it's just weird. Oh! Funnily enough. So they're the reflection of the people from the first. Funny. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Preach is gonna have a day. Preach is gonna have a field day when he gets to this part.
But they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
He's gonna have an absolute
She's
field
absolutely
day.
glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
That's cool that we're seeing a reflection. Of people we
Right
met.
then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I do think we're about to call it, though. Though no small numbers live in Shioni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance to the old traditions, I suspect that may have very dim view of the railroad. Let's follow, Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken for the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough gathering, Shinza. Thanks to you two, we can finally get some real work done. Well, I'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm to stop at the station if it's on the way after all. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. I want to do my roulettes. I want to finish that my first impressions video. And we're about to almost 7 hours of streaming, even though most like 2 of that wasn't actually playing the Vijima game. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll probably get pretty close to finishing. If I had to imagine. I mean, obviously we're entering the second half. Oh yeah, what level's the quest? Okay, we're about 60% of the way through then. So we're gonna finish before release at the very least, which is good because I want the streams going in the next month to be not spoilers. But with that, I'll go ahead and put it on the screen. See you guys tomorrow, where we'll get close to finishing the story. If not, just straight push through. Depends if we can get the game and not explode. But yeah,